Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
Blessings to you. Would you like to... Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
No. I shouldn't leave now. Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you doing? Who happened? I've been waiting for you.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What a cheap old nap.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Come here!
Another one for good measure. How my heart is
Here, mutt!
meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Look what I have for you.
As you wish. It is wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Oh,
Aren't those nice?
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
I'd like...
What are you in?
Tell me the...
Great. What'll it be? Certainly.
Prepare me.
Great.
I'll gla-
One. God be with you. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
You find whistling like that fun?
Stop!
Now you're gonna get it. What? I yield. Mercy. You're not going anywhere until I say so. I surrender! Give me everything. All right, easy now. That's all I have. Now, let me go. Fuck this!
Oh, well. Now just this.
Ka! Ka! Da! Ka!
Whoa!
You swine! God!
shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Go! Go! Quick! Car!
Oh, you...
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Good. I should go back. Here, mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
You silly mutt.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse.
Well, only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your... But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was sitting down. Did you do what I asked you?
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of the... I've heard that win.
There are nomads around.
Aye. I hear they've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs a quick... You can tack him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under...
Aye.
Or 5, which... Look,
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your... Talking of debts, there's that herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she...
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad story. It's high time we set out so we can get back.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you doing, you whistler?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a... real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Quick! Quick!
Go! Show 'em
Ka!
the off!
Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But what...
You never get...
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anyone. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone... Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing... Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Nah, von Bergov doesn't know me from Adam, if you ask me.
Well, that's possible. You're here to protect me and give me good advice.
Really? What do you want me to advise you about?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, friend. Your time will come.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No. He didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Greetings to you.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. What's worse, today I copped a shit job, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job?
The prisoners?
You have
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lord... I'll be with you. Fuck me.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
You have a kind master, eh?
You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
What was I thinking?
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I heard Lord so. Aye, but you must have heard something.
Aye.
All right, I did. Tell me once, why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some...
Well, I suppose you wanted to show respect.
Ah, the way of the noble. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstone.
One of the most significant...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. And you're his what? Yeah,
his escort. I give advice when it...
Fair enough. I get it. Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do something dignified.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well, if there's one thing, Lord...
If you insist. Well, Sir Yaramir had these, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount. See?
You were right.
Just so.
Are there any... Hurtle said...
Aye, that's right. Leeching off the Lord's land. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
some sword.
A choice. Give me a moment.
Let him have it, Michael.
Well then.
I could watch this all day.
Whack him.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Fight for us, Michael.
Glory to never. Oh, right.
What the? Now back off! Ah! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Whack him. Whack him.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Let's see what you're
Ah, shit! What? Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Never go. Yeah. Smash him, Michael.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Let him have it, Michael.
Good boy. Good boy.
A good...
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That, all honour to you. Here you go. Something to remember, Nabokov. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the... She'll be happy if you show... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of... Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how he... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Can't get any better than this.
Greetings. What brings you...
That's nice.
Is that so? Me and my brother want to... I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. If I could... We just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care of...
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
What I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you're getting the way down. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Well...
I know you did.
You said you have a...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next...
I have my lord.
I understand. I won't mind. What's he like?
Brave and just. And what's your...
My lord doesn't like it when folks... I reckon it's time I go... Take care, sir. Wanted to break in it. You've no business here. That's it. Go now. Praise God. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
You silly doggy.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just... I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against... But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here. Oh, shit. I think some guards are... They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right.
Let me be, sir. I don't have any...
Lovely horses.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is noble.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks. It's all a... Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Now, I've spent enough time in the saddle. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the ladder...
Well, pardon me. I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but you could help us out. Just a little race, and if you manage to beat our lad...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone...
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
Surely won't be.
Don't worry. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh.
I'm not a knight.
Oh, how...
Knights are a set...
Please,
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that to be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle.
My word. I'd love to hear more. But would you like to come with me? And maybe...
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the...
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
That's not important. The key thing is, I found him and dispensed justice. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
We'll see, we'll see. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was Dord...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you bad?
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those...
For dawdling?
Maybe.
I don't have time to go...
That's not very chivalrous of you. And in the time we had left, we...
Look for flowers in a...
No.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm
Aye.
We met at Lower Cent.
You've got me mixed up with some...
So you're saying...
Definitely. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. It's all right. It was good to see you, my friend. Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Mike.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
clear
I'm sure
off,
they'll
you
take
bust.
good care of you up
Call
in the
off that
fortress.
dog, or
Why
I'll
can't I
report you
go
for being
there
a
if you
public
don't mind me
nuisance?
asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way...
Leave it!
God forbid
Shoot!
you might have an unfortunate accident.
There.
I can't let that
Now
happen.
keep him at your
I'm sure
side.
you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Heel!
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
damnation.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
You mangy mutt.
What?
Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now. Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
You silly mutt.
Oh, you pooch.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet. There's nothing for you down there except hard labour, and that's nothing for a gentleman. That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Jesus Christ, people!
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Take care.
Huh?
It's just you.
Where do you think you're going?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Why did you like it? You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hide. What are you sneaking around here for? Crook?
Huh?
Hey!
Any
You're not
idea what
allowed
that was?
here.
I'll go there.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry.
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
A bandit. Quick. Did I imagine it? Huh? Where do you think you're going?
That's it.
Fuck me. You silly doggy. The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! What is that mutt want over here? Quiet! Go away! Huh? Leave it! Shoot! You better...
Mutt! Come here.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be
help pass the time.
Greetings, Master Guard. Sit. Stay.
What's your name, Pooch?
Huh?
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Good afternoon.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Farewell, good sir.
Oh, bloody hell.
Step away from the door. Surrender at once.
All right, all right.
I'm here, Captain. Forgive me, Sir Yaromir. I humbly apologize.
Excuse me.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one...
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you.
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling for...
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress. That's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't...
Please, this is all just a...
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
There's nothing for you down there except
Why did
hard
you lie to
labour.
me?
And that's nothing
Here
for a
with
gentleman.
noble. Careful!
Well, Henry?
Heel.
It's a good... Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long... And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berg. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad...
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key.
And? Did you get anything?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say so they just beat him a little. But the best...
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not... If he doesn't sing, he is... Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to... I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and...
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are, but I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him, the hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, Something that might put us on the trail of...
I'm afraid I can't. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You talked about it on the way from the... Damn strange, and as far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it.
I think it would be better if you had it.
You're not only brave, you're wise as well. I couldn't hope for a better retainer.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berg. He'll be indebted to us.
But you heard von Bergov?
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any... But if not...
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. So, it's up to us again. Shit! Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
Praise the Lord.
Oh, God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
I'm not saying anything.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Bastard!
I'm sorry.
You'll wear wear yourself out?
It's just... I observed the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his...
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But sir, they...
In any event... Hashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait. Old Burgov is taking this all a bit...
Are you surprised?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for...
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Yes?
Fired against our Lord.
Easy.
We're
Good
going to get
horse.
him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
Open the gate! The Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
To hell with you!
Let him have it!
Hey, come and help me with that man. Kill him. This one's mine. Lights him up.
For God's will! Dodge!
What are those fancy moves?
You let him on die!
Come and help me with this
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Older. Can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it. Die, you whore! Von Berghoff sends his greetings.
No one anywhere.
No, please don't!
We'll find you.
No one here. I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding?
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
I hope I find him before Hasek's men do.
Leave me alone! Leave me be! Don't kill me!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from Von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry.
I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
Oh, damn it. Why did it have to come to this? There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you.
Thanks. It seems you understood at least some of what I told you. And have no fear. I'll leave the county as soon as I can. Von Berghoff won't know a thing.
Wait for me, Older.
Ha! I knew from the start you couldn't be trusted. I came to check on you, and what do I hear? You want to let that filthy traitor go free? You're one of them, aren't you? Tell me!
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! They're traitors! These two are traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto von Bergo! Show what you're made of!
Now I'll show you. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, smash his face in. Yeah, smash his face in. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Take that.
What are you waiting for? And thwack! A hit! Next!
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Damn it, Henry, what have you done? Completely innocent people have died. You let them be butchered like livestock. Why didn't you do something sooner? Why?
I decided to save Older, and Hashek found out.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good Czechs. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him!
My God! Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
It's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survive due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind, so we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who do we have here?
Good morning, sir. We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
What will it be?
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Praise God.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go... I don't think Lord von Berghoff...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skill, after all, any weapon...
I'd like to...
Why not? I'll show you a hit. But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that, it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to...
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly... Would you like me to show you?
That's...
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. Now come and try it if you... Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for any...
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I can show... It's not... Glad you start... If now... Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I need to sharpen this.
What would you like?
I'll have a... Let's talk about the price.
Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need?
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
can't keep hitting the same place. This'll take a bit longer. Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
Greetings to you.
Hola.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
Good day, sir.
Would you
And gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks...
Excellent. You made a... What would you...
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Huh?
All we need is a... bloke who can't get it up when it's going
Careful.
to be sunny and will be...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Do you know when Von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do in the...
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
I'm sorry.
What you do?
I'm from Prague, but I don't...
Capon is the one they were gonna...
That's just the price you pay.
My lord is who he...
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh?
Really? You look like an...
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university...
You studied at the
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handy. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher.
Really?
That's no problem. I'll show you...
Can we fight?
As you wish. What's your...
I want a long...
What do you want?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Of course. Come at me!
Sure! Fuck me! I'm all yours! Ha! Take that! Now that's what I call an opener. You can't stand up to this! Go fuck yourself! Ha!
That's enough.
As you wish. Do you want to try some?
Should we try it?
How many opponents?
You'll be it.
All right. I surrender. But I'm...
don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing
To
anything.
you.
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Excuse me.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly a lot of point...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from...
That makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's...
Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covered...
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be...
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone over here.
You're right. Let's go.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarota. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up Cape, he's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your... That strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
Not from it.
Das ist schade.
I'm sorry.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers...
What? Ulrich is...
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. I still have this left. Take...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What will it...
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got... But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the meantime, the lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked...
Nobody. It's one of...
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And may the Holy Virgin... Take care, have a nice evening.
What was that?
Anything else?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast.
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we...
Yeah, but what's that got...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what...
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his... There's a poetic soul.
Seems...
Aye, he's too big for his boots. But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No vibe. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me.
here it is. Florian's ring.
Of my enemy and adversary, may I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty.
Home, then. Here's excellent, my friend. Now we'll plot.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That's so no mercy and joking. God be with you.
So, how are you enjoying the feast? Christ, do you even drink at all?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty. Sucker.
We're in the same boat. Have you heard the...
No.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that your lord isn't too... Sir Otto respects him, and I...
He's a
If it's glory that you...
What about you and the local women?
Come off it. I'd rather have a drink with you. As you wish. But don't overdo it with the... Some men drink, others play.
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
One shy for...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few
What? What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can He must have stolen that ring.
What? Traitor.
Anything else, lad? Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about...
Correct.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you're...
Careful now. The war hurts everyone, without exception. Each one of us has to consider. You can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make sure.
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly.
Well...
Aha! Of course!
No mercy, and joking aside...
Aye, here I owe you, and if you need help with anything, just... God be with you.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and the stories were somewhat
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more.
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds it. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero and
I'll be glad to tell.
the best place to...
You're right. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road. It's a long way from our home in Rattle. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice, but I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to...
Truly shocking and terrifying.
They chased us into the rocks.
Very good.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my lord. Even more humiliating than having the local... But it's true. Everyone thought we were a stink...
Bailiff thrush.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with it.
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't...
An interesting tale.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favoured. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much... I'm sorry for taking up so much of...
I'd like to...
There's no time.
If I...
Oh, well, you can pay, or you can take the part. It will always keep...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and get on the path of repentance.
I want to...
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for it.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going.
Repent, sinner.
Here, Mutt!
Aye, come here.
I've got your armor.
Where is it then?
Oh. I've got...
Where is it then?
Oh.
What would you like?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I've got your armor.
Let's see what Von...
I'm gonna give that blood...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smack... Oh, damn it. So what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a tribe. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where?
No, you don't!
Hey!
Take that shit!
Can't get out!
No!
Right.
You caught him out sweetly!
Hey, come on!
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, he's really pissed me off.
Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll be done with you in a flash! You're not up to it! Oh my! Take! Jack him up!
Next! To me! Get us going!
In God's name! Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Holy Mother of God!
I need a hand here!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Nice! Right!
Quick!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
My God!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Watch out! I can't aim! Show you. We'll kick your arses!
Show your
Fucking
stuff.
Come on, then.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Pick you up! Nice hit! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that scum!
No mercy! Now you'll die!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchdown.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Ah! Fucking hell! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Now that's what I call an opener! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Those two... Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope, dark, safe travel.
God bless you.
Right, been up to his mischief.
Oh, yes.
You could say that ointment of yours is a dead body stuck in there.
God, it's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let... And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit.
We hid until it was all over. They took some.
I'm looking for two friends. The inn, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so...
I'm
asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe... I mean, it was...
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. We know his men. They ride...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. However... Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye. I'm a
Merciful Mother of God. That's him. Maybe he'll get better if you put...
Of course. I'd be Benedictio Domini...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take...
Farewell, my friend.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not great.
The Lord be with you.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
This horse must...
Yeah! Yeah!
Good girl, Bibby. Good girl. quick!
Yeah! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They'd probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
Clear off, or are you looking for trouble, What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, Now you're going to get it. You should have fucking stayed out of it. You won't be able to take another one. I'll be done with you in a flash. Show your stuff. Bleeding, fucker.
Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Zoom quick then, big boy!
Fucking wolf! I'll rip your ass open!
To me!
Light him up! The saints should see this! You'll soon be meeting the floor to it!
You die for that, you bastard! Death for a death! Finish him up bleeding, oh!
You're
hurry with that last
He's had it!
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travelling when I...
And you settled down in your...
Till recently I was the parish priest in
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov. All the...
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! 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 Quick!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your coloured history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Come on, man!
Done for! Penalty for rebellion is death! Kill him! I'll smash your face!
What do you want?
Smash him up the head! It's a rebellion! Fucker! You going to fuck with us? You pay for that! You swine! Ready? Leave this lot! Slice him up!
Good hit!
Yeah! Kill them all!
He's had it!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and
a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I...
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken good-for-nothing...
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're...
For the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before you know. And surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
and waiting for a rat.
Who would pay a rat?
Don't tell anyone, and he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a Besides, seeing what happened, and I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Either of you.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it.
It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do...
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about...
I have my sword.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
Did you want to kill...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was.
Harassing a bit? No offence. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized the whole region, had to band together to put an end...
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banned... And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan...
It's a pretty... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan...
That's a good question. And when he found out who I was, or he was...
How did Semyon...
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check out. I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about...
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So...
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful, you can help bluster.
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who... and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was... that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Well, what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. But I'm...
Nah. Do you know anything?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of...
Aye. So do you know what she...
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear anything new about her, but if she likes you... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord,
I don't have a spade.
requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. A te omnis caro venie. Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion.
Do you think we did enough?
We did. What was...
That's good.
Oh, come now. You're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, God would...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to the castle.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
That's right. It's swart. It may stink, but it's damn
And pretty explosive if you... How do you...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parched sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon out. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed...
I've heard of those.
Good.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea.
Great!
Whoa! A hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy what a... It's a miracle we still have...
I once saw it rip a blood...
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet mother.
A diabolic...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not...
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
There's no reason to argue. We're both...
On the same side? Your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like...
Just try it.
Try. Hey, Scheiße! Was machst du?
you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff, though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated just because I was trying to do the...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under... Either way.
So...
Well, now it's all over. So what...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe enough talk. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Like this. That'll do me. Roll. Kurva! God's holy britches.
Because I cheat this, because you...
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my... Aye. Well, all our problems began the day I abandoned...
Oh, so no more talk of...
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean your whole... And also, things always... The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of...
Not a chance, you... Idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of hours.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell? going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance. Not a big one.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their...
So, to the...
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Slice him up! Now you're finished. Fuck you!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
For St. Clement!
Can't see him!
Get Henry! Don't worry! I'm knocking down!
Get them!
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up!
Keep going!
Do it!
Get Henry!
Too slow! Like that! Fuck! Get him! Get it! Fuck! No mercy! He knows how to... No mercy! You got him! You an extra arsehole! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out! I can't aim! I'll kill you, you cunt!
What's going on?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
But how?
Shit! He's feeling Stop praying! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'm gonna shoot you! Let him have it!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Good! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! True blood, yeah! Good! Fuck you! Slice him up! What now, fucker? Get them!
Let's go! Let's go!
Let him have it!
Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry!
True blood, yeah!
Ah!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Fuck you!
In God's name! For the cross!
Take that! You got it! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Now you're finished! Now you're mine, you bastard!
You an extra arsehole!
Fuck! I can't see him! You haven't a chance!
Don't expect any absolution from this priest.
Good praying! True blood, yeah! You can't get away from me!
No!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Victory or death!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Here's your penance!
I'll finish you off!
Hurry!
I need a
Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Nice hit!
Get ready to leave.
Fuck them up!
Let's go! Let's go!
You're mine!
For St. John!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Hey! I need a hand here!
You can't get away from me!
Flank him!
I'm gonna shoot you! Useless! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Bleeding like a stuffed pig! Now you're finished!
No! I'll shoot you dead.
Fuck! Come on then! Take that! Nice hit! Bleeding like a stuffed pig! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Stuffed pig! Good! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Let him have it! Come on then! Fuck you! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Now you're mine, you bastard! Slice him up! Come on, man! Drew blood, yeah! You haven't a chance! Drew blood, yeah! Slice him up! Oh! To me! Get him from behind! Come on, Ben! You're mine!
I'm gonna shoot him.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Fuck! I can't see him! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
I'll kill you, you cunt! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Show what you're made of!
True blood! You got it! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'm gonna shoot you dead! True blood! Yeah! Good here, you're out!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quick.
Oh, Sakura!
That won't work on me!
He got back! Don't spare him! Flank him! Too skilled! Slice him up! Come and help me with this bomb! No mercy! Good! An extra asshole! Start praying!
Now it's your turn, you shit! Slice him up!
Kill him! Let him have it! You caught him out sweetly!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater, Noster, Quies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me!
told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. But in the end, and what's more, I have this wonderful
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest, but now back to work.
Sir, the other one just...
Excellent. As soon as we're done with...
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still... It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Lux?
Why do you think I've got anything to do?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking, where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best friend...
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met...
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about other— Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm—
You're only making things— Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
I don't know any—
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like—
I told you not—
You told me more than you think. So...
All right.
That
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his back, and Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a—
You think you'll throw—
No, it's true. And I just recalled another—
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough. Is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself be killed will— Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to— Then you'll be able to go back to that.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying— Ernest! This is the last time I'll ask.
And I'm— Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk?
Sir,
I don't care. He had his chance.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on...
That's not really news.
That's... He... That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right in. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah! I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all... We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this is...
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the apple... Perhaps.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now... That's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said... He wants... The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But what's more... We need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's order. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face. Won't ha-
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day you... All right. Let's split up. And you, Godwin... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They've really messed you up. I've got to clean that.
Requiem aeternam dona. Et lux perpetua luciat
Now hold still.
requiescat in pace.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
You're exaggerating.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hell's
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounters.
Till I've drunk up.
Have it your way, then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Kiss your ass goodbye! Take that! You want to try me?
Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of!
I'll get you! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Bad luck!
What do you want?
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way, then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. I reckon these are... Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Oh, son of a bitch! Ha! I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Come on then! Finish it!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. At least I found... Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
that?
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's...
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine here somewhere.
Lovely sonnet. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Come on, hurry!
I think we...
You took our...
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys.
And also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your...
Aye. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened, but taking pleasure in revenge...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored... Oh, dear lad.
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Well, thank God it...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like...
Is it far?
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then.
In that case...
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tale in some seminary. This mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Mary. She gave him magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting story there.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. A story where a mythical queen had relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of relationship.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika would be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So,
Von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
What?
Over here! He's here!
I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours!
You're not up to it! You wanna try me? Shame on you!
Yeah! I'm all yours!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
We're looking for an old street messenger.
Everyone! Here! I'm on them!
What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you horse son! That hit home!
Go fuck yourself! I'm all yours!
Show what you're made of!
Fuck you!
one of them.
I'll help you out.
Useless. What do you want?
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open!
Are you right in there?
You want to try me?
I'm just an ordinary farmhand. I just want...
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon.
We left the wagon and the soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of it.
You don't...
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. Someone had...
All right, I'll go. Go. Where exactly?
Keep heading south from here until you come across... Go between the rocks. If you pass by, it's another mile. You should come across that. We're parked a bit...
All right.
Don't forget...
All right.
Good luck.
Come on then! Nice hit!
Broken wagon. I have to head up a hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
Aye, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.